gentlemen, mommy's home. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
And Ripley is ready for battle.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Standing at 6 feet tall, towering over the entire women's division.
And Nia intends to lay waste to everyone who crosses her way.
Yeah, Nia really is not like most girls in her drive to decimate the opposition. I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the charts, knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Her intimidation factor is 0.
Titan versus Titan in this one with Rhea Ripley and Nia Jax in the ring.
Rhea claims she's always on top, that she runs this division. But the ear... Take it over! Go for the win here! Oh, turn the pin out!
What reflexes?
Looking for the pin! Kick out before two! Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on. Nia Jax covers her right.
No break, so the pin's called live.
Oh.
There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, God, what an elbow. Oh, by the hair! Across the ring. That ain't right. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. And again in the other direction.
This is such an interesting matchup. The brutal power of Rhea Ripley clashing against the irresistible force that is Nia Jax. How does one of them get the upper hand?
Honestly, it's hard to say. I think it's going to all come down to control. Who can control the pace, control the flow of this match? The one who dictates the terms of this fight will be the one in the position to win. Here we go. Axe handle from the middle rope.
She gets bounced into the corner.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle. Onto the turnbuckle. Overhead suplex. Sidewalk slam. Oh, right to the chest. Turns it around.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
He fights back with the counter.
Not good.
That's disrespectful.
Making a mockery of your opponent can eventually backfire. Well scouted by Ripley.
My God.
Ripley's headed up top.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Up high. Missing turtle kick. Shoulders down. This could be it. And the referee stops the count before two.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Big forearm.
There's return fire on Rhea.
Nia with the...
Fires back with a crucial. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
With the riptide. Wow. Ripley got it.
And going for the pin. No, she kicked out.
And Nia Jax is still in this. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot. Opponent lying face first and now trying to pull her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Into the fireman's cave. Slam the fire.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. She's going up now. Going up high.
Nia Jax enduring suffering at the hands of Rhea Ripley.
Almost ended it there.
She just will not go away. Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this counts.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. This could put a stop to this.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. And now looking to get locked in.
Gotta figure out a way out of this one, or it could be a...
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Slides her back to
Was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes. Nia Jax expects now.
And she fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
She's still alive.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up. Shaking spine buster. Incredible. And again, that's gotta be it. Looking for the pin, but was that enough? There's two. Amazing. That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
Nia Jax expected
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
thinking of going high risk here.
From the top.
That's not what she was looking for there. Turn Nia Jax around now. Kick to the face.
She's able to
Carefully measured.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Middle rope. Oh, drop kick from the middle rope. Ripley, the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
And that's it. She's tapped.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Rhea
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
I do not envy the task at hand for this superstar. You are facing a man with all the momentum in the world in Cody Rhodes.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE Champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
Cody Rhodes told Roman Reigns, this is no longer your ring. This is no longer your WWE. And that if Roman's stuck in the past, Cody will knock him into the present.
When Cody ended Roman's historic undisputed championship reign at WrestleMania, Rhodes blasted the gate wide open, and Roman refuses to accept reality.
Cody takes great offense to Roman's statement that Cody will always be number two. So naturally, Cody's here to prove that the days of throwing up ones for Reigns are over. Aggressive shove there. Oh my goodness.
Just
He's going to pry his way out of this submission. He does. A snapmare by Roman Reigns.
He avoids the contact.
Clothesline.
Oh, my God. And I think something both Cody and Roman have to be careful of here is overconfidence. Cody's so eager to take Roman down. He covered.
He throws a shoulder up before two.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Measuring him now, lining up.
He's going up.
From the top rope. Drop kick on point.
He took the worst of that impact.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent.
Series of jabs to the jaw. Lining it up. The bionic elbow. Reigns turns that around.
Deconstructing the knee there. Kick to the gut.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Big clothesline.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head.
And stays one step over.
Trading counters here. Right in the breadbasket.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Drop kick.
Right into the pin.
Two count there.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Stops that offense from connecting. Making way towards the top rope.
He might be getting off, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. On the top.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Yep, the question will come now. Can he powerbomb with that much force?
If anyone in the back wants to stop this match, now would be the time.
With pride on the line, Reigns is going as far as he believes.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Nice escape.
High red district for Cody Rhodes. He
Taking flight.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with the...
Inside pedal applied, shoulders down.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Missed connection.
Vicious right forearm. Oh, he tied that counter well.
Rhodes about to head to the podium.
Cody Rhodes nailed it. Going right into the pin attempt.
You gotta be kidding me. Here's in shock. Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he goes. What's he planning to do? Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston crab.
In the ropes. That's going to end the submission.
We don't know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
submission. Look at the power.
He's taken, and yet he's still in this match. He's coming in. He's coming.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
He just won't give up.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
Never-ending fight in Cody Rhodes. Absolutely
Second knee to the face there. Cody has Reigns dialed in. Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
delivering.
Hoping that was enough. Was it? Kick out.
Incredible resiliency.
And drops it. Reverse that.
Schoolboy trying to put this one away.
Kick out just before two.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
And Cody didn't see that coming. These two are clearly fighting for blow for blow.
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes for all out.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. The WWE Universe is calling out on this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy. By Reigns.
Reigns put a stamp on this one. Covers wasting no time. This could be it.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. Roman Reigns doing what he does best, just stomping the hell out of his opponent. I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
I think that just opened him up. Yep, certainly did. Goodness, look at the blood flowing.
Roman Reigns about to put his opponent. No getting up from this.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
Makes the cover. Yes, Roman Reigns with the victory. Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
What a battle we just witnessed. Roman Reigns made Cody Rhodes pay. There was no obstacle Roman couldn't overcome.
This did not end the way Cody Rhodes planned. Now Cody has to pick up the pieces and find a way to recover from this devastating loss. the best in the world.
Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk's first tour of duty in WWE was epic. The pipe bomb set off an entirely new era in WWE. But oh, how times have changed since then.
Yeah, when you think about the past accomplishments, Corey, CM Punk has been a WWE champion. He won Money in the Bank. So many other titles. But this current version of CM Punk is driven to surpass those past achievements.
Got to get himself locked in to go against the Visionary.
Yeah, I'm sure he's done his homework, and I'm sure he's well aware that Seth Rollins can easily manipulate you into making a mistake.
A chorus has broken out for Seth freaking Rollins.
And his opponent, representing the Terrors, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it.
The Visionary hauls so much drip, the water level rises wherever he goes.
But here's the thing, that's all a part of his mind games. If the opposition is thinking about Seth's outfit or his dancing, they aren't thinking about the match.
Victory can be achieved by pinfall, submission, or escape. And the unforgiving cage can tear you to shreds in the process.
That's why I say do unto others before they do unto you. Especially the cage match. Take it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
To the sky. Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Right forward. Uh-oh. Look at this. Launched into the cage.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Spinning kick in the gut. Big mistake, and that area could be costly. A bone-rattling knee. What are we about to... Ooh!
Crush a hamstring.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like
Taking flight.
Elbow from the middle rope. These attacks are starting to impact him. Steel cage matches have been a fixture of WWE for decades. It's safe to say these superstars have studied the stipulation carefully over their careers.
Yeah, the research will...
Oh, shoulder! Shoulder! Here! Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Not even a near fall there. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Oh, he had that scouted. Here he goes, up the wall of the steel cage.
And each step up this cage takes more and more energy to accomplish.
At last, he's climbed to the top of the steel cage.
CM Punk sensed. CM Punk with a giant right on you. Look at this.
He's a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. GTS. But can Punk close this? What? What just? I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Lift off.
Off the mark with that one.
Rollins took his best. Rollins looking to end it. Stop! And over the line for Punk.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Punk never saw that coming. Sets this down for the count. Defiant kick out after 1.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
High level ability being shown with each of these counts. The leg choke, fisherman suplex.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
From the middle rope, taking Hurricane Run.
Seth Rollins not looking so good here.
Dangerous times for the architect.
Yeah, he could really use. CM Punk looking to end it. CM Punk with the Anaconda Vice locked in.
Seth Rollins
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
well-placed kick.
Into the corner for the win.
Started with a quick kick out.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Elevation.
Going for the win. Not one left. I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
And a clothesline counter. Punk with his eyes on Rollins, looking to end this thing.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away. Fans up the attack with an elbow. Here it comes.
Stop! Rollins just turned the lights out.
And the cover. Oh, my God.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. And as this match goes on, CM Punk is looking worse for wear.
This right here is a testament to the sheer willpower of Seth Rollins.
Taking it step by step, climbing onwards and upwards.
And now perched at the top of the steel cage. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Now for the hard part.
He can taste victory now. Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Seth. The following is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. That is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
Introducing the challenger from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
We know Lopez is willing to do whatever it takes to win, and she proved that by joining Legado del Fantasma.
Lopez is not afraid to cut corners. She even prefers it.
It's because Elektra does what winners do, which is why she's the winner. Elektra Lopez is not someone you want to get on the bad side of.
I'm going to be honest, Corey. I'm not sure Elektra has a good side.
Well, she just doesn't like you.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair, truly an inspirational superstar here in WWE.
Yeah, she's looked up to by fans all across the globe, as well as her peers in the locker room.
How can you blame them, Byron? Bianca's a perfect example of hard work paying off.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
The nightmare of the women's division is here.
Mommy's gonna take what she wants.
And introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Friends have turned against her. Relationships in ashes.
Well, Rhea has risen from those ashes.
The ones who crossed her and anyone else in her way will feel her brutality.
Rhea's bad side is not where you want to be.
This is a woman who is capable of wrecking the entire locker room.
We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets. Guys, it is time for a Tiffany Epiphany.
Tiffany Stratton, ready to dominate the competition.
And introducing the champion from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Stratton has an amazing gymnastics background. She even competed on the U.S. national team.
She sprang her way into WWE after that and has never looked back.
We've learned very quickly that it's always Tiffy time in WWE.
The one and only WWE Women's Championship is up for grabs in this grueling Extreme Rules match. Everything will be left in the ring with Elektra Lopez, Bianca Belair, Rhea Ripley, and Tiffany Stratton.
And the champion is coming in knowing there is a huge target on their back. And with all things legal, this match could be a true nightmare for the champ.
Look, each challenger has designs for destruction on the champion, but you can't only focus on a single competitor. You have several superstars with the same one goal, so you have to be mindful of the entire field.
Oh, Elektra on board, contact.
I think the key to coming out on top in an Extreme Rules match has to be fighting without limits. This is no time for fair play or holding back. You have to use the circumstances at play to your advantage and without mercy.
I think you're right, Corey. This is your time when playing nice. Really Dutch.
With the target.
Reversal.
Finds the Rolex. We're going to shut this down. Still in it.
Going for the run. Hard ways to land, but that was close. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
They just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
Up and knee to the spine.
Belair goes behind. Picks herself out of harm's way. Quick takedown there. Lopez is out of the way.
She kicks out the force.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Here we go, back. The direct headshot. Just sickening. Lopez creates an opportunity.
One counter met by another.
Back to Belair. Shutting that down with the back. And
That man just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
right to the kidneys from behind. Players being raged here. No one is willing to surrender.
All of the damage must be taking its toll.
Clubbing Lopez stifles the attack.
Hoisted up.
She breaks up. Not on her watch. Rhea was just a step behind there. The count was stopped.
How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
Obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the...
And challenger a ticket like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Tiffany Stratton.
Nice athleticism.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
And we see Belair.
She's insulted.
Electric chair. This is scary. Cover. New champion coming.
Wasted no time breaking that up. Ooh, what a forearm club. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Knee lift.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
You saw that coming. Can the champ recover from that?
They are feeding off the WWE fans. Now pinning the arm down and stop right to the hand. What energy in this
Bam! Tying in the balance.
She kicks out with force.
I'm shocked that she kicked out. You and I both, Byron. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Using their boot on the throat in the corner.
Looking for more damage here. Release.
Has the champion. Is this it? Lost the close count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
She's holding in, staring daggers at her target.
Launcher. Derails the oncoming attack.
She's got her where she wants her, up on the bridge.
Truly feel for what's coming up next, Michael.
Championship. She doesn't even get a count out.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
Catches the arm.
Swift takedown. Face first. What impact.
position to be in here. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Drop kick. Beautiful. Goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure this match like that.
Ripley sees a moment to put Belair away. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Could there be enough to gain the title?
And it's Lopez.
Spinebuster. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Elektra Lopez is
With the Electro Bar. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
No one's getting that for offensive.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
The man feels good. Thanks. Looks like she is already trying to add insult to injury.
This is certainly a thick
Pay attack by the champion. She still fights out and one. Amazing. Really makes solid impact.
Step aside.
Rhea Ripley with the we might see a new champion crown.
Then we see Stratton.
What a double axe handle.
A moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Beautiful suplex.
Back suplex. Oh, no.
Devastating shot to the knee. Just crashing into that hammer. Tracking the opposition. That was nasty.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Force the move. All the way to the midsection. And we can stay there, guys. Big right hand.
Rounding a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Well scouted by Ripley.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Oh, no, Corey. The table just been set.
This is too far.
Just pinning the arm down. And a carefully measured knee drop. Right in the kisser.
Wait for it. Alabama slam.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Alabama slam. Turning it into a pin. Meanwhile, we see Bianca Belair.
The EST posts up her opponent. KOD. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Slamming right into the line. Might be knocked out.
Elektra Lopez turning up the intimidation factor.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Massive side slam. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
This is not where you want to be, Corey.
You're absolutely...
Rhea Ripley with the win, with the riptide. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
One step ahead of Bianca there. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Tough spot for her to be in.
She has got to find a way back inside that ring, Michael.
A back suplex.
Sent crashing right into the ring post. Lopez has her sights set on her opponent now. Ooh, looked right into the post. Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Look at this here, arm wrench. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh no, look at this. The opponent is up and torturing their opponent. You're going to try it again. Saw it coming.
Trying her best to fight out harm's way.
Being positioned for something here.
With a ladder involved, I guarantee it's not something good. Bianca telling her opponent, come get some.
Bad spot for her to be in here.
Maybe she's playing possum?
Maybe not. And now thrown back into the ring.
She's set right into that corner. There it goes by Ripley, followed by...
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Suplex. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. She kicks out.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. She's bringing the fight outside.
A show of disrespect from Belair.
Sliding into the ring now. Oh, man, she finds landing on the outside. Bianca Belair. Kisses down.
Oh, we head toward the title change.
Covers. Kick out. That was finished off for sure.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title, kind of skinning her teeth.
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. And the pin for the championship. And she breaks up the pin. And meanwhile, Bianca Belair.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prison trap is in. She's fully locked in the Unbelievable.
That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE history.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She won the title. She's the champ.
Becoming a champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
Here comes one dangerous man, Solo Sikoa.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa.
The bloodline has evolved to its most dangerous form thanks to this man.
Solo Sikoa, a man who never walks alone.
He's evolved from a street champion to an enforcer to a brutal leader.
You're right, Cole. And the scariest part about it is Solo is still constantly evolving.
And that is a terrifying thought, Corey.
This man may consider himself a star, but Cody intends on leaving him in the dust. The American Nightmare is here.
The son of a plumber looking to continue the Rhodes legacy.
And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare has proven that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive. Here we go. Cody Rhodes ready for action.
You know, Michael, I thought Cody would have taken his foot off the gas when he won the greatest prize of them all, but was I mistaken? If anything, Cody has become more determined to make sure he's not only the best he's ever been, but maybe the best ever.
Well, that is
Yeah, the Solo Sikoa was born to rule and built for war. The tribal chief calls the shots. You either follow him or you're removed.
Yeah, Solo's the one who's moving the chess pieces across the board now. Solo's handing down orders with merciless intent, solely to solidify his position on the tribal throne. Close to being done yet.
Corey, what's the strategy for Solo here? How is he going to put Cody away once and for all?
Solo's got to be as vicious and merciless as possible, Cole. He's got to capitalize on his little moments when Cody lets his guard down. Solo,
and a shoulder in the air.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
Arm wringer. Their opponent gets countered with a right hand. Boom, running FTL plants him. Nicely done.
Cody is losing command in this one.
Solo is as ruthless as ever, forcing Cody to struggle.
Going down, punches and counters out.
And an inverted atomic drop. And Rhodes is countered. Solo has it. Spinning Solo.
Looked out with everything and thought
still has a ways to go. There have been some amazing rivalries throughout history, but this one may be the most heated we've ever seen.
Yeah, Byron, they may have taken this to a level we may have never seen before.
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Right back.
Body slam slipped out.
Cody has Solo right in his sights. Rhodes has his opponent. Rhodes just turned the lights off. Two. His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. He carried away now. We're showing the effects of this match.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here. And he baits the attack.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
He'll make his way to the ring. Now looking good. In this position. Sikoa is going up top.
We know what's racing through his mind. From the top.
He could be all over. He breaks the ref's count before two.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And the count stops short of two.
He's still got life in this matchup.
He's seriously hurt now.
Weapons on display from Solo.
Unrelenting attacks from Solo.
One step ahead there.
And Cody puts us...
Rhodes denies the attack.
Cody Rhodes digging deep, throwing everything he's got at Solo. Cody looking to end this. That could put Solo down for good.
Two count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
That was game over.
Here comes to kick out there. You got to let Cody do to pull away here.
Neither Cody nor Solo backing down here. Just going at each other with everything they have. And somehow, it's still not enough to go on top. Solo with the Samoan splash.
Solo Sikoa showing just how dangerous he can be. Rolling way back.
Boom! Solo splash. Solo connects it.
He just got the shoulder up.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
This is the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Standing. Kicking out in time.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
That didn't go as Solo pictured.
Cuts out the offense with a swift offense with Rhodes gets out of bounds.
Vertical suplex.
Taking a moment to get pumped. Rhodes looking to end this.
There's the crossroads. The lights are out for Sikoa.
And then quickly the cover.
Two count. Somehow he kicked out.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him? He was showing for a ring fight that was as quickly turned into a straight face.
next time.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Going up to the top now.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Incoming!
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
He's able to counter that.
Absolutely undeniable right now.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that didn't produce a pinfall.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Down face first.
And there's more damage mounting on Sikoa.
Yeah, things are going to be very dangerous for Solo.
And Rhodes batters the competition further there.
Not everything's gone to plan for Cody, but he still has a chance to finish the job. We all know what he's thinking here.
From the top.
Cody off for the pin. He gets the kick out after the one.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to three? Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Boom. Oh.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Cody refusing to let Solo get back in this thing.
Elbow drop.
Rhodes with a double underhook.
Cody looking as dangerous as he is dashing.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Vicious right forearm.
Cody Rhodes.
It's over. Here's Sikoa.
This is almost finished.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away. This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash. But he looks up.
Down with the leg drop. Solo finally put Cody away here. Rearing way back. Solo spin. Now Solo needs the helmets. The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
You got to imagine this match is a different complexion after what you just saw. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. And he slides him back to the mat. Making his way to the top here. On the go. He's got it down. Here we go. Fights out in two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position. Arms to the top.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
From the top rope. Drop kick on point.
Then down for the count.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Escape that.
the top. He took a high risk, but was off the mark.
That turns it around for Solo. What reflexes to stop Sikoa? Gets lifted into position.
To attack. Springboard drop kick.
Uses the edge of the knee. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's running.
That was a real focused attack to his head.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Into a monkey flip.
Was mounted with punches.
And a stop to the gut, too.
An impressive chain of moves from Cody.
Sikoa needs to better assess the situation to turn this around. Sikoa needed that badly.
Solo could be turning his fortunes around.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Looking for something big here.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Trouble. Using the ropes.
And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
And the American knockout.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
There's two. He's still in this fight.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that. That was too close for comfort.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
From the top. Solo Sikoa just absolutely rocking Cody. This could be Solo's moment. He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights. Solo Sikoa lining it up.
Some incredible action from a match that we're not likely to stop talking about for a very long time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The crowd on their feet.
I suppose this is when you'd like me to make a yeet joke, a yeet pun. Well, it ain't gonna happen. Jey Uso, very impressive superstar, though.
Perhaps no other superstar gets the WWE Universe up and on their feet like Jey Uso.
And Jey has that intangible charisma that's undeniable and unteachable.
And working to make sure he never disappoints the WWE Universe.
And Jey Uso is fighting with a purpose, a man on a mission, doing it for himself and everyone who yeets along with him. Sit down, Cole.
And guys, Jey has earned the main event moniker by any metric.
Jey Uso captured the Intercontinental title, main event in WrestleMania with his brother, and won the Royal Rumble. Now there is no doubt he is the main event. The Ring General making his imposing march to the ring.
A man with technical expertise that dissects the human body. A master of methodical movement, a superior athlete.
Yeah, who could forget Gunther's incredible record-breaking 666-day reign as Intercontinental Champion. But after losing that title, he reached new heights as the World Heavyweight Champion.
Gunther is driven to restore prestige, and no one can stop the Ring General. Gunther's not going to deliver anything fancy, just pure, devastating impact. Dominant, proud, superior. Gunther is a true classic, a true throwback to a bygone era.
Looking to remake this entire industry in his image.
And we're about to see the next step in that plan here tonight.
Introducing the challenger. From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso! And his opponent, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds. The World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Alongside is the champion. Who will come out on top?
And Jey saw it coming.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. He's driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. Bang right in the face.
Rocking out with a collar and elbow.
Saying, get away from me.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. With the counter. It's up.
Answer for Jey. Collar and elbow tie.
Strong shove there.
Just ejected from the ring.
And Gunther is showboating right now.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count. Place it up high here.
Now watch this, fellas. Driven into the barricade, spine first.
I'm sure Jey's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
Yeah, a
tends to underestimate his opponents. You can use that against Gunther. Remind him you're more than worthy of sharing the ring with him, and he will flounder.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, Jey had him well measured.
Gunther cuts him off. All the way across the top rope. Stun gun. Jey looking powerless to every attack.
And I don't see Gunther slowing down whatsoever.
Gunther looking to attack from above. From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being destroyed. They got close there. It could be do or die time. Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Just absolute disrespect from the champion. Hoping to send a message to the whole locker room. Look at this. This Gunther is performing with such precision right now.
And Jey is the fight. The ring general showing off his power.
The champ delivering when it counts.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys.
Here we go. It's coming.
Now the competitor is backing down.
Feels like a hockey fight just broke out. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Averting danger with an elbow in the stomach. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And the challenge is really not looking so hot now.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him. From the top.
Good defense from him.
Stop to the tummy.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neckbreaker. Beautiful.
They're about to put it away. Two. Kicks out. He still has life.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
What a count.
Edge has got as bad as it could for the champ. Following it up with the cover.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running a few.
And a strong kick out in one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. Right to the arm.
Gunther has everything working against him now.
Yeah, once again, Gunther underestimated his competition. Now he's floundering.
Get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Setting up for something here.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Body from the middle rope. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Top rope. The challenger clearing a path to the title. That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
And Jake, you're everything he had as opponent. You got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away. Almost a swing to Jey Uso.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders.
This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing signs of backing down.
We are seeing all their best on display, but it might just come down to who can take advantage of a pivotal mistake.
Not a good spot to be in. Straight up for the championship. No, the champ holds on.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Crucial turnaround there because Gunther was falling behind.
Now's a chance for Gunther to get back into this match.
The ring general delivering the powerbomb. And there it is, the title not going anywhere tonight. Somehow, this title is still up for grabs. Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys.
From the top.
To the sky.
Just squashing their opponent.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, Gunther gets caught with a counter.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Fought off with an elbow.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Top rope. Splash.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Into the cover. The champ isn't going down easy.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion. We might see a new champ here tonight. Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions of losing that title anytime soon.
And Jake, you're everything he had. At this point, you got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away.
Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut.
Shoulders down to retain.
That's right. The referee saw the feet on the ropes.
Gunther shifts that to his favor. Able to slip away. Calculating the next move here. And into the top turnbuckle. From the top.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
From the corner now.
Caught him right in the jaw. What a shot.
An absolute barn burner.
Oh, no. It looks like that busted him open pretty bad. This superstar is looking to risk it all. From the second row.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Now with the cover. That's gotta be it. Stopping the rest count at 2.
Thought he had him. Gotta be kidding me.
Look at Jey Uso going top rope.
Uso. Splash by Jey.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Looking for the pin. He manages to kick out. What strength.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now. More like a
champions proving that sooner perish than lose their title. And Jay, through everything he has, his opponent, you got to wonder what else he's got to do to pull him away. Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Every form of chance Gunther attempts is being neutralized. Hit drop to the gut. Lands the knee hook.
Face first into the post.
And he now slides back into the ring.
And Gunther clearly not impressed by his opponent thus far. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Watch out!
Quickly moves.
I don't care who you are, you're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the ring.
Gunther's got it locked in. Submission over here. Is he going to make his opponent tap out? How much longer can he endure this submission? And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Point outside. What's he got planned here?
Look at Gunther taking all the energy from the crowd.
He cuts it off. Uh-oh. Way up there. So good night.
Top rope. Completely missed him out there. Went for a high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Got him in the corner now. Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality.
The WWE Universe, where these superstars are.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
Headed out of the ring. The count is looming.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
All on their back.
Boston Crabs, the pressure's on.
This is just the kind of message he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Drops the hammer. Lower back.
Brought back into the ring from the forehead. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. From the top. Good Lord. Oh, and it's reversed.
The ring general. Unbelievable power. Perfect execution by the champion. Got the shoulder up.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now.
Nicely done.
Picking up speed off the rope.
And that prevents Gunther's offense.
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat. That's the astonishingly crushing offense we've come to expect from Gunther.
Gunther with his opponent all the way up.
That's it. The title's going nowhere. He's got to make some moves here and suffer the countout.
Gunther has fought in mind.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. And now headed to the outside.
Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Gunther stringing together some impressive
fully in his favor.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. And for main event,
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
the champion into the pin.
Gunther is still your champion.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still
The Queen has arrived.
Behold the majesty.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Hey, if you want to create a legacy in the WWE Women's Division, then Charlotte Flair is the mountain you have to climb.
Yeah, there's no one even close to the amount of accomplishments that Charlotte has. The WWE ring is her unquestioned kingdom.
Charlotte will stop you and then leave an imprint of her boot tattooed on your face.
Highly skilled in every facet. Strength, brawling ability, risk-taking, mind games. No other women's competitor has been so decorated, so revered. Charlotte Flair is ahead of her time. True greatness usually isn't realized until after you've been enshrined in the WWE Hall of Fame. Such is not the case with Charlotte. Just open your eyes and experience the greatness.
Lost over a year of her career in injury and became the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner on her first night back.
Once again, Charlotte's claimed her rightful spot in the main event on the grandest stage of them all. Success is second nature to Charlotte Flair.
She is possibly the greatest competitor in women's division history, and she's only getting better.
The irresistible force is here.
Ready to squash.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has targeted everyone in the women's locker room.
Whether it be as a singles or tag team competitor, Jax has dominated and reached the very top.
Indeed, Nia Jax has become an unrelenting, remorseless powerhouse.
And we know Charlotte will do anything and everything to win. She's going to have that same mentality here tonight.
And with all the big names in WWE, here's Charlotte Flair, a woman who is in a class all her own.
Legacy, natural ability, poise. Charlotte is the complete package. You couldn't dream up a more consummate superstar. That's why she's been able to make a name for herself as perhaps the greatest women's champion of all time.
A brilliant career so far. Charlotte's shown she has all the tools she needs to conquer any obstacle.
But there's only one irresistible force, though, and her name is Nia Jax. Standing tall and looming over the competition. You don't have to like her, but you'd be smart to fear her.
She retaliates. Corey, tell us, how is Charlotte going to get the win in this one?
The more powerhouse attacks Charlotte can string together here, the better, Cole. Charlotte's got the physical edge against most of her opponents, so it would be in her best interest to hone in on it.
Oh my gosh, stopped dead in their tracks.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Like a brick wall running into you.
Jax with the irresistible offense.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now. Shot by Nia Jax.
Loving blow.
Vicious elbow. Working the midsection there.
An insult to injury. Just had to rub a little salt in the wound with that.
Hey, she can end this now. Gets the shoulder instantly.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Scattered that one.
Charlotte might be waking up.
The Utah shot needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't.
Making the climb all the way to the top. Charlotte Flair moonsault.
The second time, stunning moonsault.
Charlotte once again proving just why she is the queen.
Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four.
Perhaps looking for the bridge. There it is.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Jax cannot be overpowered.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent. Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. And now it's all Nia.
She kicks out, she kicks out.
You come at Charlotte Flair, you take your best shot. But the Queen isn't looking to relinquish her crown anytime soon.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
Boom! Nothing fancy with that one. Watching her play her eyes. We know what she's looking for here.
Flair throwing hard to the outside. And now he's back inside the ring. Right to the face. Face first in the turnbuckle. A consistent attack being mounted. Lock it in. The dragon slam.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left. Jax goes a hard punch.
These two trading
Two times. Trading strikes. Moving to back down.
Nothing pretty here. Just go.
Jax absolutely not backing down. Devastating elbow.
We've seen it before, but this is going to a whole nother level.
These competitors just keep raising the stakes, keep pushing their limits. Second one. A helpless Charlotte. Does it mean the end is near?
Just a quick tap out. She gets looked at there. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Slam.
She's been slowed down yet again.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come.
Charlotte Flair setting up into it. She moved it. Reverses.
He turns it around. Solid foot meets the stick. The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Hasn't found a way out of this.
Daring their opponent to get everything. Hit the
She's got a victory. Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out that way.
This is truly awesome. An elbow drop to fight.
Jax is showcasing her power right here.
One attack after another from Jax.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
Yeah, Charlotte able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
And she denies Charlotte.
That's Bayley with her own reversal. Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
To the leg. Charlotte Flair looking to secure it all. She gets the shoulder up.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
This is outrageous power.
And a stiff shot to her quarterback.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
And this one could be moving to ringside. She turns it around. Awesome. Stomping down. She's looking to go top rope here. Look out.
Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Brought out of ringside and back to the mat. Joey says Jax could be put away here. Kick out at two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to. Charlotte Flair sizing up her opponent at the handspring.
There's two. She kicks out with force.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Charlotte Flair
picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte. Targeting a body part, working the arm. Into a double knee drop. Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure four. Can she complete the bridge?
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if the submission isn't working the way you want to.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Nia's getting picked apart here. Yeah, Charlotte's physical edge is really playing a major role in things right now.
Getting carried to the vulnerable position here. Looking across the lens.
That was just malicious.
It's a cranium of her opponent.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Both superstars coming one move after another.
With the spear.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Way too long. Making the most of that with the pin.
2 count. Celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Oh, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
Is a fatal five-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Always outspoken, always ready for a fight.
You know, sometimes CM Punk makes life a little harder for himself, but he wouldn't have it any other way.
Punk is proud that he's accomplished so much in his career, and he did it all his way.
Well, Punk's looking to accomplish even more tonight.
The WWE Universe on their feet, and CM Punk is ready to deliver. The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight.
Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE.
The Apex Predator has arrived.
One of the all-time greats has seen and done everything there is to do in this business.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
The definition of a WWE superstar, and in my opinion, there is no one as gifted in this game as Orton.
Oh, Corey, I agree. Legendary factions, all-time tag teams. But Randy Orton is best when he does some solo work.
And when he's doing said solo work, Randy Orton is one of the most sadistic individuals the WWE has ever known.
The more hostile the environment, the more at home Randy Orton seems to be.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
Here comes main event, Jey Uso.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
The one thing that hasn't changed about Jey Uso is his unrelenting desire to be at the top of WWE.
Yeah, and at this point, I don't think anything can hold him back. Jey Uso has truly reached main event status.
From one half of the greatest tag team of all time to his own man.
Well, nothing proves that more than how he entered the ring, Corey.
There's nothing like a Jey Uso entrance.
Here comes Sami Zayn.
Underdog no more. He has reached main event status.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
Over the years, we have watched Sami Zayn transform from perennial underdog to a true main event player.
He always had all the tools, but now he is really living up to his potential.
Tears he has shed in this industry.
It's Extreme Rules, folks, and the action can leave you speechless. Corey, how does a competitor adjust to this brutality?
Well, the main thing is to remember that anything you can imagine is within the rules.
All is fair in love and war, and that goes for Extreme Rules, too.
What would you know about love, Byron? But anyway, the pin submission has to be in the ring to win. Feels like in an Extreme Rules match, the strategy almost has to be to have no strategy.
Well, you do need preparation. You have to accept that you're walking into an unstable situation and be adaptable. But not being locked into any one plan would be smart in this kind of chaotic environment. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Delivering nasty stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Setting up.
Look at this, just loaded.
Stop to the gut.
With precision.
Someone's got to get control of this thing.
pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh no, one of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Vertebreaker.
Narrowly escaping there.
Oh my goodness, big boot.
Orton so evasive. Totally helpless at the moment. Really looking to end it. That's the way Orton now.
And staying with it, into the cover. Now we see Punk.
Hoisting up his opponent. It's time. CM Punk turns his lights off.
We've seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no
Somehow, Orton is down. Could that be enough? Looking for a scoop slam? No, it slips behind. Inverted DDT.
He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Sami Zayn turning up the intimidation factor. Things are heading ringside now.
Looking to do a little twanging and banging with that sledgehammer. He's going for the pin.
And meanwhile, the battle. He puts it into the pin there. The diving appreciation for the action they're seeing.
There's been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. Across the head.
Got him where he wants him. Up and down. Get out.
Incredible.
Oh, sweet.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets. Comes out somehow.
This might just do it. This might just... We've got to acknowledge these fellas are not the way
Overlooking his opponent. Nice backbreaker. Shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
These two have handled each other so well. Going for a slice. Rolls above the head for the
And now we see Punk.
Situation for CM Punk.
Counter from Rhodes.
Shot right out of the ring.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
From the top. From the middle rope.
Sammy covered. Shoulders down. Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch. And Sammy very Can't stop. It's not over yet. Got them off their feet here. Attacking the arm.
They're going to break down your opponent.
Saw the original. Off the director's cut.
There's incredible impact.
No doubt, Sammy just ended this. Here's the pin. And they're still in this.
The Viper remains alive. Randy Orton continues the fight here tonight.
And Zayn is losing his mind right now. Set up for the
Nicely done.
main event. Jey Uso's big dreams. And he tosses it back to him.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
In this match.
Now we've seen some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's gameplay.
And he kicks out of the pin at one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? From that.
And the pinfall for the victory.
Sami Zayn remains one of the most tenacious superstars around.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Count there.
That's the transfer. And we see
Getting him right into the corner.
Anticipation.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. That's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. Oh, no, that's a lot of blood now coming from Roose's hand. Competitors out with that.
There's two.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay out. The fate of the match is at stake.
Now Orton. Cinching in the end on a nice submission. Everything he's been through. Will he give in right now? Makes the cover. He can reach the pin. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Picked up the board. Good night. Zayn is up. Kick connects.
But nobody home.
Zayn's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble. And now Rhodes. Follows up. Shoulders down. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Does not finish Rhodes for good.
Now looking at Jay. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Both sides of the match are telling a new piece of offense.
Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside. Looking to go up top. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? No.
Delivered into the barricade.
And the back with its play offense. We just witnessed that. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Spiked him. Eats a punch to the ground. God, with force. The hand is dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
From the opposition. The bionic elbow.
Plan scattered. Now can capitalize. Tossed back into the ring.
The American Nightmare playing those mind games, goading the competition.
Man.
And avoids taking any damage.
And of course, the opposition has shown here.
Every blow.
Devastating attack from the Viper. Big hand to reverse it.
Orton lining up his opponent carefully. And a knee across the face.
And Orton is clearly looking for a fight here.
Finds the room to land the back elbow. Right out of ringside and back to the mat.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex.
That should strike fear in your opponent. Down on the ground.
He's looking to completely render this leg useless.
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective. He wants this fight on the outside.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Strong forearm.
And that holds Cody back.
See that point looking to turn off the lights.
Can't close this.
Being set up in the corner for something. Taking head over heels.
The soft color. Russo. Russo in the cover. That was close. Oh, man, what a kick out. Sami Zayn remains one of the most tenacious superstars around.
And Jay, through everything he had as a opponent, you got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away. An impressive sequence from Jay.
Fully focused Jey Uso right here.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Down to the snap.
Operating misplaced elbow right on the mark. And someone was coming down.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
And he turned it around.
Is Zayn closing this out?
And into the cover. He did not want things to end this way.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
I can't begin to imagine what he's going
the gut to end the offense.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Taking aim in the back of the neck.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed
stopping the pin. And now we see Punk. Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Look at Jay, his lights are on.
This is going to be the end of the night for Jey Uso.
Punching their way out of that one. That's a set up in the corner of the ring.
Fends it out. Good counter.
We know what's coming next.
Go to the other.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Deep into the match. This could end it.
That breaks the count. This match continues on. This is right forward.
Answers with a bulldog. Absolutely not. Thinking for a leg like a plan. Desperately trying to resist the hook.
That's it. The submission is too out to handle.
Power slam.
Jey with the cover. This might do it. Breaks the count.
You gotta be kidding me.
The American Nightmare.
And it can be all over for Jey.
Immediate cover after the impact. Here's two. And he's still in the game.
An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up? Rhodes hook. Is in the corner in position. This has to be it.
And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
A man who sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing. There's no denying Rollins certainly has a style all his own.
Definitely has a better wardrobe than Saxton.
Hey, well, actually, I think he does.
Brought his career to a new level when he became the first WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
And with that, Seth ignited fierce competition around the title. He minted it as one of the most desirable championships in all of WWE.
The ring general begins his march, and the pain and suffering is about to start.
A man who takes great pride in crushing the hopes and dreams of his opponents.
Gunther's all business. There is very little wasted motion in this man when he gets going.
Well, there may be roadblocks in his path, but Gunther's dominance has shown no signs of slowing.
Record-breaking reigns with the NXT, UK, and Intercontinental titles. He's put away main eventers and future Hall of Famers while defending those titles.
Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
Introducing the challenger. From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins. And his opponent, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
Those watching at home, freeze this moment in time, because everything's about to change in just a few seconds.
A championship match like this tends to do such things. These superstars know that only high-level performers get this spotlight.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this has become a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that.
Rollins with a reversal.
We know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
The champ is looking slow, but the challenger is going for it. He kicks out instantly.
Staying in this one.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. With no disqualifications, but you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
Hoisted up. Gutbuster. Climbing up the corner. If this lands, it's over. High risk. Placed him in the corner. Turning the tables. Spin kick to the midsection. There's Gunther with a counter.
Forcing their opponent up, draped over the top rope. Oh, using their foot. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Ooh. Rollins got out of the way. Boom.
He finds a counter. The challenger's in a bad way.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe from Gunther.
And there was some force on that move. Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
Hip drop to the gut.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
A warning and a challenge from Gunther.
Just a relentless assault from Gunther.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
Back chop.
Forcefully delivered.
And Gunther got turned around there.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Perfect drop kick. Rollins lining up. Misses the top.
Big forearm. He manages to slip out of the way. Oh, no. Knee drop connects.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Yeah, Gunther with impressive offense. Driving down.
Some teeth.
Gunther wants to finish this.
Looking to capitalize on that move. The champion fires up. That puts the pressure back on the champion. Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out. The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, Seth with the potentially game-changing offensive maneuver. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Stiff elbow will break that.
Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Back and forth, neither
draped over the top rope. Oh, look at that foot. Oh, come on. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Across the top rope. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Gunther's doing whatever he wants because he can. Good defense there. Takedown. Look at the crossface gets cinched in. This could be over.
He's in a bad position.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that pin.
Champ's in trouble. And a champ needs to counter early.
How at this point you don't even stay on long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and counter with a back body drop.
Champ make that. Goes in.
Here comes main event, Jey Uso.
The fight is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso!
hasn't changed about Jey Uso is his unrelenting desire to be at the top of WWE.
Yeah, and at this point, I don't think anything can hold him back. Jey Uso has truly reached main event status.
And Jey looks ready to deliver on his unbelievable hype.
Well, this man will need some sort of answer from Randy Orton's quick strike attacks, or else this match will not last long.
The Apex Predator is here.
It's hard to believe it's been 2 decades on the hunt in WWE.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The Viper has had countless matches in WWE, but he is still such an unpredictable opponent.
It's because Randy is always calculating, always figuring out a way to stay one step ahead. There is a lurking danger in the ring.
We know the RKO is locked, loaded.
Anywhere, anytime.
There is no question, Randy Orton is one of the most vicious competitors we've ever seen.
I agree, Saxton, and his venom is as potent as ever. Orton knows how to debilitate any opponent.
Once the fangs come out, Orton aims for the kill. Jey Uso ready for one-on-one action here tonight, and love or hate, you can't deny that Jey's been on quite the roll. Hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission, and he very quickly counters. Locking up in one another.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Transitions into a side headlock.
And finding a way to turn the tables, holding on to a whistle.
STO takedown.
Super kick finds the mark. Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
Nasty kick.
Elbow drop.
Look out.
Jey is imposing his will.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
Opponent putting on the brakes in a reversal.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Sure, he's taking some stiff shots, but he's still in this.
Jey Uso has an impressive competitive fire in the ring. Could that help him out in this match?
But Jey knows what success is. He knows what it feels like. And we know he's hungry to achieve more. I expect he's going to use this match as his next stepping stone.
Oh, my goodness. Ooh, followed up with an elbow.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
And he re-enters into the ring. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
From the top. Going for the cover here.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Looking for a... Randy with a counter.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do?
A single leg camel clutch and a right counter.
Power slam. Here we go.
Kicks out at just 1.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
One step ahead there. Randy, the apex predator.
The Viper looking unstoppable.
Jordan makes the cover. He narrowly avoids the count.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Elbow drop. Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
Orton's planning and calculations paying off there.
Just as he planned it.
Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Emphatic statement from the Viper.
No, he beats the count.
An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive. Float up.
Uh-oh.
Clothesline. What a way to get countered. Strong impact.
Looking to cripple the ref. The Viper getting measured.
Super into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here. Randy might be defeated here. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Jeez, nasty kick in the face. Oh, he fights Jey back. Now the competitor is backing down.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The sheer guts of these two.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Now these two just battling each other.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Oh, no, that's a lot of blood now coming from Orton's head. It looks like he can get it done here.
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
witnessing a career-altering moment for these superstars, guys.
But the spoils will only go to the victor, and I have a feeling we're close to finding out exactly who that will be. Up high, all the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all payoff. Raining down right hands. Down to Hogan, and a double axe handle smash. Scaling the turnbuckle here. From the top. Crash and burn. A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off. Icarus could have done it better. Kick right to the gut. King finds it. Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
Kicks out after one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Top rope. Splash. Orton is in big, big trouble.
Into the cover. I don't believe it.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the top rope. So with the Uso splash. Will Jay take advantage?
Shoulders are down. Oh, he gets the shoulder before three.
That was amazing. Orton is still in this. The Viper still has a lot of fight left in him.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag. Counter power slam.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Jay needed.
Yeah, Uso able to momentarily stop the bleed.
Jay is down and out. Two. An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous, a Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win.
Up high. Man, he landed right there. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good. And what a reversal from Jey Uso. What impact.
Randy Orton with the Orton stomp over
And over again. Orton might take it here.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Shoulder up before three.
An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
And Orton definitely thought that could be a three count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of Jey with the cover. This might do it.
How in the world did he kick out?
Drop kick right on point.
There was some power behind that punch.
And he counters.
Fist has been dropped. Cover. We have a cover.
Two. No, stops the count at two.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
And Orton gets countered. Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pin combination. Shoulders are down. And a kick out at two.
This is wants it more. Oh, just manhandling their opponent with a fallaway slam.
Orton getting ready.
Taking his time, preparing to attack. From the top. Inside the heart of Randy Orton.
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You gotta wonder what else he's got to do to put him away.
Connects the... Randy Orton, there it is. Lift off. From the middle rope.
This could be the end of the night for Jey Uso. Takes it right out.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action. Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
And you can't deny the toughness of a win like that.
Matches like these make you fall in love with this sport. Determined competitors pulling out the absolute best in each other.
One of the all-time greats in the women's division, the Empress of Tomorrow.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan.
She is mysterious. She is hypnotic. She is lethal.
She is Asuka, and there is no one else like her.
Absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight. The Queen has arrived.
And boy, does she know how to make an entrance.
And her opponent, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
The personification of majestic elegance. A fearless defender of her crown.
She says everyone will bow down to her.
There's no question Charlotte is WWE royalty, but Charlotte often lacks compassion for those around her.
Well, that comes with the territory when you've been superior most of your life.
Flair says she's proud to be a queen, and she should be celebrated.
Well, Flair will also embarrass and humiliate those who choose not to fall in line.
On top of everything else, watch out for the dreaded poison mist of the Empress. Hear the bell, and that means it's on. It's impossible to hide from Asuka, nor can you prepare yourself for the war that awaits.
A ruthless psychological assassin. A relentless physical buzzsaw. Asuka's movements are hypnotic. The Empress lures you in and then strikes you down.
Asuka's gravitational pull brings her opponents in like they're on a conveyor belt. Then she decimates him.
Then we have one of the most intimidating superstars in WWE, Charlotte Flair. Charlotte's reputation truly precedes her, as she's proven she has the skill and determination to beat anyone, anytime, and any place.
Especially when the lights take them.
This could do it. Two count. Power struggle after two.
Somehow, some way. Asuka got out of the way. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Corey, do you have any insight on Charlotte Flair's mindset in this one?
Charlotte wants more than a win. She wants to assert her dominance. People pretend they don't know just how superior Charlotte Flair is. So sometimes she needs to remind them.
Playing possum! Shoulders down! She's quick to get her shoulder up. She's still in this one.
Oh, low tackle. Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka. That's the cover. Charlotte was uncorked with that attack.
And Charlotte setting herself up top.
Up high. Airborne and missed.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back.
The Empress looking to take.
Lock in the dragon slammer.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Charlotte's being measured. The end could be near.
Positioning.
It's cinched in.
The Asuka lock is in.
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it. She's in a bad way here.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Very effective.
Hits the mark.
Now Asuka looking to end it here. And she breaks the count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. That's a submission.
Will Charlotte count this?
And the cover. And just got the shot her up.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka. The desire of the way to have the airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
She throws her back in.
Charlotte Flair trying to fire herself up. Charlotte Flair sizing up her opponent. There's a handspring.
And that's the Queen sending the Empress to the guillotine.
Charlotte going for the figure 4. Once she locks it in, if she can bridge out to the figure 8, this one's over. Locked in tight. Charlotte. And she releases her own submission. Now the question as to why she would do that.
This is like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Asuka has come into this match ready to fend off whatever the Queen can throw at her.
And the Queen has done the same in equal measure to Asuka.
Double axe handle. Incredible height. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
The Queen not giving Asuka a second to breathe.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Phoenix strikes.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
I take her head clean off her shoulders. There it is. Reversal. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
She is still in this fight.
Able to save herself.
The speed with that elbow is mind-blowing.
Jaw getting rattled.
Triangle submission, a lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape. something better in mind.
Oh, Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure eight. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Heading to the top rope here. From way out. Harsh landing. Big form. The WWE Universe is on its feet. And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back. It's hard to be ready for someone who just cut you down to size like Asuka just did. Asuka with the Asuka lock. She has it cinched. The Empress moment. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Foot just stomping down. From the heavens, the body spot from the top. Beautiful transition. And now the cover. And she fights it off.
Where is she finding the strength? This is unreal. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Look at that. And an answer from her.
Ooh, what forward play. Asuka turns it around.
Knee to her midsection. And a kick to the back.
Finishing stretch.
Axe kick. And Asuka's rolling.
Yeah, Charlotte cannot escape.
Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap?
That's it. That's a tap. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights. Here is your winner,
Asuka took every opening Charlotte presented to her and did not let up for a second.
Tonight, the Empress stood up to the Queen and took the throne.
The following contest is a triple
Pound for pound, one of the strongest superstars in the women's division.
Introducing the challenger, representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
You know, Ivy Nile's not the biggest woman around, but Nile has honed her body into a finely tuned weapon.
Nile never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself. Here comes trouble.
A superstar who is always ready for a fight.
And she won't let anything stand in her way.
And introducing the challenger, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
A world-traveled competitor has taken her game to the next level since joining Damage Control.
Well, some would say Kai's got a questionable attitude. But besides that, she's proven she will do anything to win.
Oh, and now she has even more help in the form of Damage Control.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. That was exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
And introducing the champion from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
Something tells me that tonight's match will sharpen Valkyria's blade even more.
And the right to be called the Intercontinental Champion is in play in this three-way match. This will be total mayhem with Ivy Nile, Dakota Kai, and Lyra Valkyria.
And you know these odds do not favor the champion. But that's what defending the title is all about.
Sit-out slam.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
You never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment, and that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. And a rolling neck snap. Blast off! It's handled from the middle rope. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Returning to the ring now. Ah, stops to the legs.
Effective arm drag.
Kai with a nice turnaround. Just like that, she turned it around. Scoop slam.
Oh, and it's trapped now in just that elbow in the face.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Tilt-a-whirl, tilt-a-whirl, arm drag.
Great hip toss. The champ taking command. Oh my God, what a cross body. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And now this conflict is found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
And now Lyra has the momentum.
Full court press being applied to Kai.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Sky high. Right down on the floor.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
She escapes the attack.
Kick combination.
On the mark. And the champ is forming a dangerous alliance there.
Into a top lock. That appears to have busted her open.
If you ever doubted the toughness of our female superstars, let that be a lesson to you.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Here we go.
Pinpoint precision, right on target. Dakota Kai.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Valkyria powering up her opponent. Connects. The champ might have just sealed things.
The championship is on. The champ will have to dig deeper.
The Mideas artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. And the Roach is back in the ring.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Caught with that shot.
Nice running crossbody. Put it into the corner. What could be next? Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
Drag, takedown. Cody, for the title. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Man, what a leg drop.
Maybe not. And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Fishing for something beneath the ring. Chance down. This one's forever thought. And the champ gets free at one.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
Dakota Kai.
The challenger comes up big. It's a matter of wills now, as these women have reached a pivotal point in this match.
No inch has been given. No relent.
The champ with the cover. Now the title still hangs in the balance.
She just won't stay down.
2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Calculating the next move here. Nasty kick. Breaks it up high. Gets slammed down. He's losing grip of this match.
Full focus from Lyra Valkyria.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
No matter whose side you are on, no good can come from really what such a match. Now bringing her fury to ringside. This is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this. She catches Kai with a big counter.
Lyra absolutely not backing down.
Where's that? Response. Valkyria retaliates. Uh-oh. Turning the stomach to reverse that maneuver. These two showing how well they know each other. She's getting back into the ring. What are the ropes?
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
Countered into a head-rocking bulldog.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Steel chair to the temple.
She goes back into the ring. Heading to the outside now. She's ready to take this match to the outside. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Ooh, man.
Kai scales all the way up top.
Right to that floor. Great move.
Engineering. Right on the mark. Ooh, boy, to the attack with a nasty chop block. And getting smacked in the head with a chair. Right here with the championship on the line. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Leading her into the corner now. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Nyla gets out of it.
Solid contact with Dakota Kai.
Holding down on the opponent. Boom to a gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Taken down. Nicely done.
Quick count out for one.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Still that attack.
Two from the champion.
But shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Get to the midsection. On tracks. Boots.
Back into the ring now.
And she makes her right submission hold. We don't see that. Going for the pin. She makes the first count.
This battle rages on.
Ivy now laying down the gauntlet for her opponent. Jeez. Laying the lumber.
Looking for something, anything under the ring. The shot really swinging wildly now.
This is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
I see a cut too. I'll try to run the balance with the pin. She
take. Oh, here it comes! Dakota Kai! Formation kick! Can the champ recover from that? Cover!
Kick out. She's not done yet.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
And that could have been Dakota's best shot at putting this one away. Oh, wow. Steiner.
Nice!
Oh, baby. That came in with some high heat. She got it into her offense. A threatening display from Dakota Kai.
Pretty drop kick. What now? Oh, a stop to the belly. Willie.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Setting up her opponent with a dragon slam. She breaks the hold. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. Dakota is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Heading to ringside now. Where this is going.
This has the possibility of completely unravel here.
Nice. Boom. Nice. Oh, she counters right back on Kai. Well placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
She dodges out of the way.
Can't stop you in your tracks. Back into the ring she comes.
And stays clear.
Valkyria powering up her opponent. Did the champ just finish the job? Valkyria powering up her opponent.
Perfect exit.
Valkyria powering up her opponent. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Going to the cover. Kick out.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat getting on the cover every pore.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of the game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Nasty kick. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Crucifix chokehold. Wow. New champion. I can't believe it. Those three superstars laid it all on the line, as we can see right here in these clips.
here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Inter... The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The punishment has arrived. And Priest is more than happy to utilize brute force to get what he wants.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
A man who was abandoned by Judgment Day. His own friends turned against him.
Well, you reap what you sow. Damian Priest ran with a dangerous crowd. Now he's on his own, and better for it. Multiple title reigns in his career already, but Priest wants even more. And there's nobody who can stand in his way.
Well, here comes the Scottish Warrior.
Carrying his trusted blade, Angela, McIntyre summons the support of the WWE Universe into battle. The Scottish Warrior has earned every bit of respect he is given. He's transformed from the chosen one to a real-life, fire-breathing dragon. Yeah, the WWE is the Scottish Warrior's battleground, and he will go face to face with absolutely anyone. Jacob Fatu has arrived. WWE Universe, it is time to say your prayers.
And introducing the champion from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Corey, Jacob might somehow be the scariest member of any bloodline.
Yeah, Fatu has a blend of power, speed, and agility that might surpass any of his cousins.
And on top of that, Jacob is just unhinged. Whatever orders Jacob is given, he executes with no remorse.
And it's really scary to think that one day, Jacob may be giving the orders.
And guys, the Samoan werewolf is about to be unleashed.
Unfortunately for the opposition, there is no silver bullet in sight.
Important fight for a title as the United States. Triple threat rules with Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre, and Jacob Fatu.
And remember, the champion doesn't have to be part of the decision to lose the title.
And the champ can't be happy knowing that the title could be lost, not due to any fault of their own.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Launched his opponent.
Oh, nice kick roll for the win. Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before two.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level. It's something high risk or with a championship. Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Kick to the gut. McIntyre gets met with a response. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Right forward. Dodges away. Oh, man.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Infernal Alabama slam.
Just going all out with every blow.
To the wind and leaping to the outside.
Running MTO plants him.
Nicely done.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Jacob Fatu cuts him off, and back elbow creates separation. And now he's going to the top ropes. He gets on the top.
He's got him square in his sights here. Boom, face first. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Oh, my God.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Priest attacked with grim determination.
Here we go. Clean up. We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Over the clothesline. Finish that by the champion. Dynamite 2 count there.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Looking to end this.
DDT. Consider your Tyler Breeze dashed after that. Check out Jacob's face.
The challenger comes up big.
The champion easily stopping the count.
Still in it. What a gutsy performance.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew is accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver.
Priest wants to finish this one. This'll do it. Broken arrow.
He connects with a counter. And Seth back into the ring.
These gladiators are locked. Their game plans have been pushed to the limit.
Puts it on.
This one's heading to the outside. Total title change.
And he's able to fight Priest off. There's the pin. The championship. Makes the champ nervous.
What a match.
He gets back into the ring.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. You saw that being telegraphed. McIntyre gets away from that.
Counters. Right when it was needed.
Swinging the elbow to pump the eyes. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Here's the pin. He kicked out.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
What by a thrown kendo stick.
Big hammer connects. Boom.
Priest elevating his opponent.
Priest to the top. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Up high. Going all caution to the wind.
The roar of this crowd has been building. They are at a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match. This means
Would that be enough to gain the title?
makes a cover. I don't believe it.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close going for the new reign? McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago.
Big forearm. Firm control.
The challenger is getting torn into.
This deep into a triple
position.
To the gut. Now serious stance. Priest is ready. This could be the beginning of the end for Drew McIntyre.
Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky. Razor's edge. And they just sealed the deal with his whole new champ.
Priest elevating his opponent to the flatline.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Just a two. Almost inhuman at this point.
The WWE Universe showing the way for these superstars. Damian Priest with left in. Can the champ recover from that?
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
Foot to the midsection. Not where he wants to be right now.
Man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Slam. And he retaliates.
Shows great wherewithal there.
And what game is that? Bring Nikki out of the apron like this.
If you're going to... The champs are clearing a path to the title.
And what a time maneuver there.
No!
Somersault punch out.
Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Just caught flush.
Priest is firing up, no doubt about it.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Thank you, Button Leonard. He's got a baseball bat. He's able to slip away from that.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power. And Anderson is getting a little too close for cover here.
Elbow throw, saying not today. Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Just launched his opponent.
Overhead belly to belly.
Drew fending him off. Clothesline. You have to think Priest is feeling confident to be taunting like this.
Into the ring again now.
Look at this, Jacob. They're coming for him again. Absolutely spiked DDT. The champ is in control.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Well, you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. Oh, no. Stop right in the gut. He's making his way to ringside now.
Somersault punch on the floor. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Insulting.
And what's he looking for here?
He's got his hand on the stick. Kick from the Scottish Wind. They might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Evades the attack.
From the middle. Challenger kicks out. You are not Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The WWE Universe is on its feet for the American Nightmare.
Despite knowing that he's got a huge target on his back, Cody is still pumped up.
Well, Byron, that's because Cody has worked his entire life to reach this point. Rhodes is extremely comfortable taking heavy fire.
Cody Rhodes has endured so much, but it's made him a better competitor.
Rhodes has overcome challenges. He finished the story of a lifetime, and he won the undisputed WWE Championship.
But Cody has never lost sight of what's important.
We all have experienced the evolution of Cody Rhodes, from undesirable to undeniable to champion.
You can feel the adrenaline going through his soul. Cody, ready to fight. He fights every night to make his family, make his father proud.
Well, I think they'll be even prouder after his match tonight. Here comes the Austrian anomaly, Gunther.
A man with one purpose, to prove the myth sacred. We are looking at the man who etched his name in the history books, becoming the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Once that bell rings, it really doesn't get more dominant than Gunther. No mercy is the name of the game.
And Gunther began his career in WWE proclaiming that the ring is sacred, and his accolades have proven just that. Everything Gunther does, how he competes, it's all about picking up a victory.
Winning is the only outcome for the ring general. Failure is not an option. He despises mediocrity.
Introducing the challenger, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And his opponent, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
It's big, it's gold, and every superstar wants it. The World Heavyweight Championship.
Look at that illustrious, beautiful title.
The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided in this one tonight.
A title that harkens back to a lot of WWE history, but don't dare for a second believe this title's about the past. This is a prize especially for the future.
And Corey, you got to think the future is looking bright for one of these men.
Oh, it's all up now.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Locks up. Getting out nicely to transition into a lace-up.
Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control.
Turns it around with a chin lock.
Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
Stop your opponent. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Transition right into the pin.
He kicks out before two.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
To the arm.
Corey, what do you have to do to gain the upper hand against an impressive competitor like Gunther?
As impressive as the ring general is, he tends to underestimate his opponents. You can use that against Gunther. Remind him you are more than worthy of sharing the ring with him, and he will flourish.
Did you hear the impact? Damage starting to affect the challenger.
That shows you the ring general's genius in action.
And he denies Cody.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Stops the count before it, too.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Oh, Cody anticipated that.
Big forearm. Springboard up. Springboard disaster kick finds the mark. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on him.
And he's going to the top.
Shows you how committed this competitor is.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Impressive.
No, man, that was a thing of beauty. Ready to a snapmare. It reversed it.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Cody
looking to seal the deal, guys.
He gets a shoulder up in two.
Just barely, but it counts.
Gunther finding an opening.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut. We can see a count here. Brutal forward.
Elbow puts an end to that.
And he heads back into the ring.
This singles match is over. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
A countout is always a tough way to lose.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision.